Et salut tout le monde, j'espère que ça va, que vous m'entendez, que tout va bien. Ouvre mon cœur. Tout est bon, ok. Salut Wolf. Bon ben on go en mode loup détective à essayer de faire ce premier Sherlock Holmes. C'est parti. Ça va être la merde.
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together. Hey Sherry, come on, catch up.
Hop, juste un truc. Options, paramètres, vidéo, compagnon, audio, sous-titres. Ah ok d'accord. C'est obligé de laisser les trucs noirs ok sur les sous-titres.
Yes, yes.
Ok bah c'est parti hein. Go en mode détective.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception. If you need something, sir...
Welcome to
please
Il
inquire at
Palazzo di
reception.
Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
Ma signature, ok.
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Ok, donc on doit aller à notre chambre. Tu. Putain que la map est grande. Carnet d'affaires. Informe que la chambre 221 à l'étage avait été présentée à mon attention. 221. Marqué où les numéros?
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Ok. Je trouve pas ma chambre, au secours. Ah merde. Ah mais putain c'est marqué là. Ok j'avais pas vu. Ok j'avais pas vu, excusez-moi, j'avais pas vu que c'était marqué, je suis aveugle. « 225 c'est pas là. » 223, 224 c'est pas là. 222 c'est pas là. 221.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
Salut Vince.
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Ben, on va aller boire un coup si vous voulez que j'aille boire un coup.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
What the fuck?
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Je rappelle que le premier jeu Sherlock Holmes que j'avais fait, c'était le...
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar.
celui avec le diable là,
You should grab a
sa
seat
mère.
and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Il m'avait bien cassé les couilles. Hein. Putain, du coup j'ai pas lu, putain, on m'a cassé les couilles. Rendez-vous avec le médium, je souhaite vraiment vous rencontrer, le médium.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Trouver une table pour passer la soirée.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Quel genre de jeu?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Mais je rappelle ce que j'avais fait, il avait des côtés un peu terrifiants hein, sur certains trucs.
No matter how long you stare at the stick, it's not going to walk itself to its owner.
Ah, cherchons des indices sur la canne.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Ok, pour ouvrir le carnet, preuve, parler à quelqu'un pour essayer.
Pardon, monsieur. But I am not in the mood to talk. Pardon, monsieur. But I am not in the mood to talk.
J'aurais il a dit en français.
Pardon, monsieur.
Petit
But I am
monsieur.
not in the mood to talk.
Ah, c'est trop stylé. Petit monsieur.
Pardon, monsieur. But I am not...
Ah, c'est trop stylé.
in the mood to talk.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
D'après un témoin, 3 personnes ont trouvé à cette table un couple et un ancien officier de la marine. On ne sait pas trop ce qu'il est devenu du couple, mais l'officier a été aperçu se dirigeant vers le jardin devant pour prendre un peu d'air. Je dois le retrouver.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Ah, stylé. Ah, d'accord.
Excuse me, just one question.
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Un noble français. Ah, mais voilà pourquoi il parlait français, c'est un noble. Ah, ouais, c'est trop stylé.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Putain, monsieur.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Non, ça a pas l'air d'être lui.
Excuse me, just one question.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
L'officier de la marine, Monsieur Robb, a été assis à notre table à la compagnie du couple de nobles. Ah, ok, d'accord.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
I didn't see the owner, Sherry, so I can't help you find him.
Ouais, mais du coup, je peux... Je sais pas ce que je vais les faire.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am?
Ok.
Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Bourgeastre et tuméfié. Ok. Ah, on peut les inspecter et tout, ça c'était stylé. Vêtements de luxe neuf, riche et élégant. Ok. Chevalière avec une bulbe d'ail. Il ne porte pas d'alliance. A récemment frappé quelqu'un, ben ça on l'a vu, hein. Ah, j'ai le choix entre deux trucs, ok. D'après le blason de sa chevalière et de sa canne, je puis déduire que cet homme est Lord Carven, un noble britannique qui se rend d'établissement en établissement pour recevoir le traitement qui exige son affection de foie. Son visage est tuméfié et indique qu'il a succombé à la tentation de la boisson et a bu quelques verres. Peut-être qu'il a été troublé par la séance, possible. Ou sinon un noble britannique blasé. Ok, bon, ça n'a pas changé. Riche, noble, britannique et qui se meurt d'ennui et de voyage aux quatre coins de l'Europe. Ok, qui déplie. Qui dilapide sa fortune, on s'en fout. Son visage est tuméfié et indique qu'il entretient une relation difficile avec l'alcool, mais conserve. Ah, c'est peut-être lui ça. Bon, bah, je vais mettre ça. Hein. Il est sorti quand? Je crois que celui-là, il est sorti en. Je crois en 2021. Attends, je vais voir ça. Ouais, en 2021, ouais, il était sorti celui-là. Sur PS5 et PS4.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
Ouais, il est récent.
Police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where
Apparemment,
is
celui-là,
it
ça serait
hidden?
la première aventure de Sherlock. Après, j'ai le 2
Give me my
aussi.
stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Parlez-moi du diamant, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé lors de la séance? On peut tout parler ou?
You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were
Ouais,
sitting
je le
there
ferai
in the
parce que c'est la
dark,
suite de
chanting
celui-là.
and holding hands as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Ok.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
C'est stylé ça qu'on peut voir les détails comme ça en fait.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms. This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
La mort d'une mère. Spectre du passé. What? Attends. C'est quoi ça? Oh putain, on peut... Ah ok. Lucas possède une broche de... Oh attends, je sais pas. T'as des 2 secondes.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. Feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that.
Ah bah oui,
Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Putain, il y a tellement de choses.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Oh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
Ah ok, ok, on va dans le palais mental. En fait, les trucs que j'ai ici, là, les indices, là, je peux les fusionner avec un des autres pour me faire une idée de ce qui s'est passé, etc. Lady a un poignet... Hein, a pointé du doigt. La Lady a pointé du doigt. Quelque chose de l'autre côté de la table avant de hurler. Quand il a découvert le vol du diamant, Lord Carver a frappé le médium au visage. Lucas possède un papillon. Je sais pas si je suis ouf. Lady Carven désignée par la fenêtre du doigt, je suis sûr qu'elle a aperçu quelqu'un dans la cour pendant la séance.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Donc, quelqu'un apparemment était dans la cour. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Ok, donc c'était un talon de chaussure.
Ghost hunting. This case gets more exciting by the minute.
Tu sais que tu te mets de l'eau avec tes chaussures là?
Could you help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Le résident qui se trouvait dans la cour a aperçu une domestique qui y travaillait. Il a remarqué qu'elle est partie en toute hâte après qu'un cri provoquant dans la salle de séance a retenti. Ah, une domestique.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe. Size 4 with a broken heel.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Ok, du coup on a trouvé le talon qui manquait à la chaussure. Alors faudrait trouver la collègue. Non, faudrait que ses collègues me disent.
May I ask you something?
Oh yes, I can tell you everything, sir.
Selon un employé, Lucia s'est fait réprimander par le régisseur à cause des chaussures ordinaires qu'elle portait au travail. Elle devrait actuellement s'occuper du nettoyage à l'étage, près des tableaux de la galerie.
Could you help me?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
J'enquête sur un crime. Un écrivain, mentir. Bah, je sais pas si je mens ou je dis la vérité. Vas-y, je dis la vérité.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell. Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
Elle a vu un vrai fantôme.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Ok. What the fuck?
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Ok, on va faire une reconstitution. Hop, je vais juste enlever ça. Attends. Ah, tiens, pour refaire la reconstitution, putain, ça va être chaud. Document, message, ok. Bon, la domestique, qu'est-ce qu'elle avait dit là? Ça va être chaud la reconstitution, ça va être chaud. Je sais pas si c'est dommage qu'on peut pas avoir d'indice. Bon, elle est là, on est d'accord. Et la femme qui pointait du doigt était là. Donc soit... Ah non. Toi tu peux pas être là. Non. Non. Voilà, toi t'es là. Toi c'est ça, il a balancé une chaise et la chaise elle est là, elle est cassée là. Donc ça veut dire que le mec il était là. Non, pas toi, j'ai dit le mec. Ça veut dire que lui qu'il était là, donc apparemment on serait bon. Elle a vu derrière la fenêtre. Putain, loup détective. Allez c'est parti, on valide ça.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
226. Elle est où la 226?
Lady Craven is not.
Attends. Oh putain. Ah merde, j'avais pas compris ça. Ah, ok. Ah, mais j'ai compris un peu trop tard, bordel de merde. Par quel acte Lady Grey a été réveillée par les soupçons du domestique? Ok. Mauvaise fréquentation du fils. A saoulé son épouse sans garder. Le chef a volé de la nourriture. Ok. Non, toujours pas. En plus, il y a du temps, c'est chaud, faut le voir. Ça s'en bat les couilles. Ça s'en bat les couilles. Ça me regarde. Oh putain, mais comment tu peux savoir les mots importants? Les rumeurs peuvent vous aider et vous remettre sur de nouvelles pistes. N'hésitez pas à épier les gens. Déclarez le mot-clé important parmi les bavardages de vos patients. Par quel acte Lady Craven a-t-elle éveillé les soupçons des domestiques? Par quel acte Lady Craven a-t-elle éveillé les soupçons des domestiques? J'ai séparé une conversation entre deux employés de l'hôtel au sujet de Lady Craven. Elle prétendait qu'elle n'est pas l'époux de Lord Craven. Ah ok, donc elle disait que c'était pas vraiment son époux. D'après leur observation, lors d'une récente soirée, elle a été aux aguets et poussé Lord Craven à boire plus que de raison. Elle a aussi remarqué que Lady ne savait pas se servir correctement d'un couteau à poisson. Ah, ça veut dire que c'est pas vraiment une Lady, c'est pas vraiment une dame de la haute, quoi, Lady Craven. Donc ça serait elle la cause de tout ça. Ah! Merde.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Ok. On va en quitter tout ça.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Virtus Audacta Sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple lock.
Ok.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
Ça, c'est le diamant qui avait été volé que je devais chercher de base.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door. So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
Bizarre, ça, on peut pas le reconstituer.
Those are the sharp eyes of a man with a bright mind. Almost like mine.
Putain, il y a tellement de trucs. What the fuck? Encore plus. Non. Lucas, mais j'ai vu quelqu'un d'autre qui avait cette broche de papillon là. Elle est où? Voilà. Ah, ta mère. Luca et Emma possèdent tous les deux des bijoux avec le même motif de papillon de nuit. Ont-ils un passé commun? C'est possible. Lord Craven a frappé le médium. Quand il a découvert le vol du diamant, Lord Craven a frappé le médium en plein visage. Ouais. Le diamant a été dérobé pendant la séance. Le diamant était à côté d'Emma. La personne qui a tué Emma a laissé le diamant près de son corps. Lord Craven est retourné dans sa chambre au moment où Emma cachait le diamant et l'a surpris par la main dans le sac. Non, ça serait trop facile ça. Ça serait trop facile si c'était Lord Craven. Partir sur ça. On va laisser sur ça pour le moment. Emma a été étranglée. Le tueur a étranglé Emma à main nue. La porte séparée de la chambre de Luca et de Lord Craven possède une serrure simple à crocheter. Ok. Lord Craven est resté un certain moment dans la chambre avec Emma. Lord Craven est un homme instable qui ne parvient pas à maîtriser sa colère. C'est pour ça que je trouve que c'est très simple si c'est lui qui a tué sa femme, quoi. C'est possible, mais ce serait très simple. Carnet d'affaires, du coup. J'ai découvert plusieurs billets ainsi qu'une bague de famille cachée dans un compartiment secret dans la boîte de parfum, ouais. Ah bah attends, on va lui reparler à lui.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Ok.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Ouais, gros, là, ce que tu m'as dit, tu vois, c'est pas très
Do
ouf.
something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Des fois, je me trompe de touche, c'est assez chiant, quoi. Palais mental, ok. Le voleur qui a dérobé les affaires de la caravane lors du voyage incrimine le personnel pour couvrir ses traces. Emma était une escroc qui volait les biens de Lord Craven. Putain.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Putain.
Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Peut-être un client l'a remarqué, ouais, bien merci, gros.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
Y a un truc qui est bizarre depuis tout à l'heure, c'est lui là, mon compagnon là qui me suit depuis tout à l'heure. Vous savez qu'il est très louche, qu'il arrive par des moments, des fois qu'il devrait pas être là, normalement il était en haut dans la chambre. Et là il a pop ici. Et tout à l'heure il était dans l'eau tout habillé, c'était chelou.
Can I ask you a question?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
J'ai recueilli un témoignage qui atteste que Lord Craven n'est resté qu'un brièvement au bar après avoir quitté la séance.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Attends. Ah là, ok, Lord Craven avait le temps de tuer Emma. Lord Craven avait assez de temps pour tuer Emma avant mon arrivée. Un moment propice, la meurtrier a eu le temps de tuer Emma pendant que Lord Craven buvait au rez-de-chaussée. Vas-y, je vais garder ça. Emma était une voleuse, mais a réussi à convaincre Lord Craven que c'était le personnel qui était coupable des larcins. Ok. Et du coup, ça c'est quoi? Lucas savait peut-être qu'Emma volait. Si leurs chemins se sont croisés par le passé, Lucas connaissait peut-être la prédiction d'Emma pour le vol. Ouais, c'est possible. Le médium et Lucas savait peut-être qu'Emma était une voleuse et qu'elle a voulu l'incriminer pour son forfait. Ok. Pas mal, ça avance. Mais le problème, c'est que... Ouais, c'est peut-être un bug. Putain, qui c'est qui s'appelle ce tueur à la con?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Il est effrayé, ouais, ça je me doute. Mais si je fais ça par exemple, hop, et je fais ça. Lord Craven est un meurtrier. Craven ne sait pas maîtriser sa colère et a assez d'argent et d'influence pour étouffer l'affaire. Je dois le traduire en justice. Lord Craven est tombé dans les griffes d'une criminelle professionnelle. Au vu du passé douteux d'Emma, son meurtre n'était qu'un acte de défense. Ouais, mais non! Je vais pas faire ça. Je vais rester sur mon truc. Mais le problème... le problème...
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post.
Ça me fait chier, ça, tu vois. Accusé, partir. Ah non, c'est bon, je vais pas l'accuser.
I am needed elsewhere.
Putain, j'ai failli cliquer sur accusé, quoi.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
May I ask you something?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Attends, je vais essayer autre chose, voir si ça marche.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Nickel. Parfait.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defences against visitors from the great beyond.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the séance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Oh, what the fuck, on peut faire de la chimie, bordel de merde. Attends, comment ça marche? Un fait glisser les deux réceptifs, ok. Fait glisser une manipulation. Ok. Combiner les résultats pour voir la formule. Ouais, tu veux que je fasse ça là, c'est ça? Putain, je comprends plus rien au bordel là. Alors remets-moi à zéro parce que ça part en couille là. Je peux faire ça, je peux faire des trucs là, c'est chaud. What the fuck, putain, mais comment tu peux le savoir? Ah. Ah mais gros. Je comprends que dalle, sa mère. Mais c'est quoi ce délire de merde? Merde, c'est pas celui-là que je voulais prendre. Ok. Attends, pourquoi je peux en relier qu'un seul? Ah bordel ça. Hein. Ouais, bah c'est ce que je fais. Après, faites glisser la manipulation, combiner le résultat pour suivre la formule. Mais c'est ça en tout. En tout, moi. Putain de ta mère. Mais pourquoi ça marche pas en fait? Ah, bah voilà, c'est ça, putain de bordel de merde. Ok. Oh putain, mais c'est tout ça, c'est tout simple. Ah putain, mais le con. Putain, je me casse le cul pour rien en fait. C'est un truc de phosphore en fait. Ok. La serrure entre les deux chambres n'avait rien de complexe. Luca peut facilement la crocheter. Exactement.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
Parce que la chambre elle est juste à côté, tu vois, c'est ça qui est louche.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici.
Ouais, t'avais
So
très bon,
please,
très juste.
tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Ah, il suit un coup violent. Ça, on l'avait vu au début. Main droite à entraîner. Ok. Ok. Usage fréquent de maquillage. Ouais, surtout de ce côté, c'est assez chelou, mec. Égrafure récente et saignement. Peut-être des égrafures d'ongles.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man. But I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk.
Arrête, t'es un faux médium. Oh.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Arrête.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job. That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Ok. Emma a griffé les mains de Luca tandis qu'elle essayait de lutter pour sa survie. Exactement. Non mais je suis sûr que c'est lui, c'est sûr et certain, c'est lui. Traduire le cas à Glichy, injustice. Lucas est un meurtrier, il n'a pas pu s'empêcher de tuer Emma alors qu'il lui suffisait de tout raconter à la police. Aider Lucas à s'enfuir. Bah pourquoi? Non. Attends, est-ce qu'on est sûr que c'est ça? Est-ce qu'on est sûr que c'est ça? Oui, c'est bon, c'est ça, c'est obligé. Il y a tout qui se met, et même quand je lui dis parler des esprits, tout ça, il fait tout...
I need to go.
Attends, je vais juste faire un truc vite fait. Ah! Une seconde.
I am needed elsewhere.
Ok, non, il n'y a pas le choix, ok, d'accord. Je croyais que je pouvais lui parler, mais pas du tout. Bah, c'est bon, gros, je t'accuse, t'es mort, allez, c'est toi. C'est toi l'assassin.
Luca Galici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how
J'avais raison.
I figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Vos crimes doivent être punis. Je vais vous accorder une chance. Crève.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene.
Ah oui, c'est sorti du
Oh,
cœur.
lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, a figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Ok. Mais du coup, on peut vraiment se balader partout là ou quoi? Parce qu'il y a tellement de choses. Poste de police. Putain, mais il y a tellement de trucs. Hôtel de ville. John est mon ami depuis l'enfance. J'ai l'impression de l'avoir toujours connu. Il ne m'accepte... Il n'accepte pas sa nature imaginaire. Ok. Carnet d'affaires, là. Ça c'est fait. Permis de Paris de John, ça on a fait. Il tente de se rendre au cimetière. Ah bah sa mère, merci, c'est super, c'est la joie assurée. Là. Il est où les cimetières, bordel de merde? Situé à Miner End, la sculpture de mer est ordonnée d'une statue d'Angers en pleurs. Un Miner End? Ok, c'est tout là-bas. Ah bah c'est là. On va mettre un marqueur sur la boussole. Allez, c'est parti.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Je sais pas si vous pouvez y aller à pied ou quoi, mais... Ah merde.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. Couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
May I ask you something?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Can I ask you a question?
Your money doesn't impress me.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Are you able to help me?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Ça doit pas être loin.
Is this familiar to you?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Pas une moyenne rentrée là parce que je pense que c'est là quoi. Pas du tout. Putain.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Ah putain, bordel de merde. Une statue d'ange qui pleure, ça doit être facile à trouver, putain de merde. Pour ça, moi je pense que c'est là, il y a un ange. Mais je peux pas rentrer.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Help me, please. Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know. May I ask you something?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Excuse me, just one question.
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
This isn't working. We might need a different tack.
May I ask you something?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey, live with it.
Putain, vous me cassez tous les couilles, hein. Ah merde, j'ai pris une photo. Toi, tu me fais flipper, toi.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will
Ah
come
merde,
back
j'ai
to
pas...
you.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Ben voilà, tout simplement. J'avais pas vu le
I
rond, moi, au
wanted to
début.
see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet.
Là, juste le truc là qui... Voilà.
Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
Mais alors qui c'est qui a placé cette montre si elle était en très bon état?
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail
Putain, je suis un
continues ahead.
sorceleur ou quoi?
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint.
Putain, ces vieux vélos à l'ancienne, quoi.
The hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. The hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio. A portable easel was kept there.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Ah bah c'est le mec de
Mr.
l'hôtel.
Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too.
C'est quoi ces lunettes?
I'm sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I'm sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Très bizarre celui-là.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Ah, pas mal ça. Non, l'hôtel de police ou le vôtre peuvent me détenir des informations pour mes prochaines quêtes, etc. Ok, c'est pas mal ça.
He's odd, Sherry. Even odder than I.
Très étrange, mais on se casse, allez hop. Par contre, pourquoi j'ai activé ça? Mais en fait, je peux vraiment le faire à pied ou... Vas-y, je mets un marqueur, on va y aller à pied. Oh, je vois que dalle. Oh.
Extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Galici! The cheapest news on the island. Thank you.
Ah, la musique est vraiment pas mal. Ouais, elle est géniale la ville. C'est beau. Ah pardon. On peut pousser les gens. Exactement.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Ah, pourquoi les archives?
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Destinataire de police. Ok. Je peux sûrement retrouver une trace de cette enquête dans les archives de la police il y a 10 ans. Nous visions quelque part dans...
Unworking. She wants a proper sketch. I'll make her a proper bloody sketch.
Can I ask you a question?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer. The prison's now closed.
Attends, mais c'est pas les archives ici, c'est pas possible. C'est une prison là.
Go away!
Could you help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Attends. L'atelier se trouve à l'intersection de Ah putain, bah oui, en même temps j'avais pas cliqué sur la bonne quête, bordel de merde. Knight et Trinity Way. Sclangio. Bah c'est ici. Et c'est où? Knight et Trinity. Putain, elle va trouver dans tout ce bordel. Ah bah c'est juste là. Hop. Laissez-moi sortir. Voilà, c'est là. C'était pas long.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Les policiers établirent un croquis du voleur accumulé. Ok. Ah oui, mais bon, la description du voleur. Une allure de vrai scélérat. Il avait le visage couvert de bleu et portait des lunettes. Très stylé, on peut vraiment se maquiller et tout pour les enquêtes. Et d'un vrai scélérat? Mais comment il s'habille les scélérats? Comme ça? J'ai un vrai scélérat là? Ah oui, là je suis un vrai scélérat.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Ah. Paire de lunettes. Ah, je peux pas changer de tenue ici, putain, mais... Oh, il y a des lieux spécifiques pour changer de tenue?
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Le voleur portait une moustache. T'as pas pu me le dire avant? Comment ça s'oublie?
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Ok. Putain, mais elle est chiante la vieille, hein. Costume beige moche. Bah celui-là il est beige et il est moche.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Non, tu me l'avais pas dit, putain, qu'il avait un chapeau. Merci de me le dire au dernier moment. Un chapeau noir, bien moche, basique. Bah celui-là quoi, chapeau melon quoi.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, sir. Please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Ok, défi de John perdu, j'ai pas compris pourquoi. Ah putain, mais j'avais pas vu ça. Et finalement j'ai décidé que j'avais mieux à faire. Putain merde, j'aurais dû. J'avais pas capté ça. Ah, maintenant que j'ai porté... Ah bon, ouais, c'est parti. Faut que je fasse plus attention. Dégagez.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Bah, les archives, ils sont où les archives? Archives. Ceux qui sont l'épreuve de 3 critères de recherche. Bah crime, qu'est-ce que j'en sais? C'est un voleur quoi. Ok, sélectionner la preuve avec l'icône du livre. Ok. Lisez attentivement. Choisissez 3 critères pour lancer une recherche. Choisissez le bon critère pour la recherche ou l'épreuve. Mais comment je sais que pour le... Ah! Moi je suis débile ou quoi? Ah ouais mais bon, moi ce que je veux voir moi c'est pas... Ah ben merci, voilà, récit d'un voleur. Là j'ai le livre qui s'affiche sur le côté. Je comprends pas de comment on peut... Ah, 3 critères, voilà. Celui-là c'est fait, l'épreuve. De toute façon, j'avais trouvé.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Okay.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Ah putain, je vais apprendre à tirer.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Oh putain.
Hooray!
See to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
All right, let's move on, Sherry.
Move on to the next room, new boy.
Come on, Sherry. It's just
That's
like in
an
childhood.
Order.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on, Sherry.
Ok, des ennemis coréens se portent des armures. Chaud. Ouais, moi avec une arme, ouais, ça pue.
If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork.
Ok, on peut jeter de la fumée pour les aveugler. C'est pas mal.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
C'est vrai. Vous en pensez quoi du jeu? Moi j'aime beaucoup.
I'm coming.
Je vous arrête! Ah merde. Je me suis trompé de touche.
I'm coming for you.
Je vous arrête! Putain.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Ah oui, on peut passer des menottes. Voilà! Wouhou! Wouhou! Esquive de la loutre.
No more.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
Ah merde! Oh, il a changé les plans. Ah, le fils de rat.
I couldn't miss the party.
Aïe. Ah merde, mais il a changé les touches.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Hop là. Hop.
Hello there. Oh, don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
J'adore, c'est stylé.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Attends. Ah, ça, c'est le mode histoire. Ok. Les quêtes du mode histoire, on s'en bat les couilles. Ça, c'est la quête principale. Ça, c'est la quête secondaire. La dispute. Un marin a été tué à coups de poignard lors du riz du bar situé à Scarleton dans l'ouest du Srem de la ville. Situé à Scarle. Ok, c'est bon. Dans la vieille ville. Ok. La vieille ville, elle est... Elle est là. Et c'est... Tut. Et c'est ici. Enfin ici, quelque part dans cette rue-là, etc. Mais avant, ils m'ont dit que tous les suspects étaient en prison.
This area is restricted.
C'est pas possible. Bon, nous on se casse, on va aller voir. Ça y est, mode loup détective, peut tirer sur les gens, arrêter les gens, c'est parti. Repère de bandits? C'est quoi l'affaire M? Ne pas se perdre dans la ville. Ça serait chiant. Ouais, de suite, c'est ma faute, quoi. Putain, j'ai pas eu, mais ma garde-robe, j'ai quoi? J'avais l'impression de ressembler à un joueur de Quidditch, quoi. Et what the fuck? What the fuck? Je suis un vendeur de glace.
Sherlock Holmes, your brother Mycroft sent his regards.
Oh, how touching. Perhaps one day he'll do it in person.
Ah, chou-fleur, là.
I just tell you what they tell me.
And you've done it admirably. Good show. I'm confident that with a bit of effort, one day you might even send regards to the king himself. Goodbye.
Wait. No. I haven't told you yet.
Of course, let me guess. Mission urgent, fate of the nation, etc. Mycroft busy with his tea parties, is he?
Right. So, one of our agents has been involved in an accident and can't send us the confidential document she's obtained. We need you to go and ensure the job is completed. So, yes, urgent mission, fate of the nation.
So, Mycroft needs another errand boy. And you are presumably too incompetent? Oh, don't give me that look. I'll go and check on your agent. Send Mycroft my regards.
The details are in this note, Mr. Holmes. If I were you, I'd start to take this more seriously. Lives are at stake.
Nothing ever changes. I'm pulled back and forth between my brothers playing all their silly games.
Hey, at least mine are fun.
Oh bah 2 secondes, il y a tellement de choses à faire là, je suis perdu. Les PNJ en Lego, non mais c'est trop ça, c'est des PNJ Lego.
Mr. Holmes, your brother sent me.
Oh, terrific. Let me guess. Mission of global importance, a nation forever in my debt? Let's get this over with.
I see the Holmes demeanor is genetic. Well then, this island is home to a seemingly innocuous astronomy professor named Jacob Haring. In high society, though, he's rather more infamous. He possesses a collection of scandalous materials that could compromise almost every aristocrat in Britain. And Haring recently got his hands on information that would expose one of our men. He agreed to return it, so long as he was paid a visit by a Holmes.
And Mycroft was too busy watching the crown jewels? Fine. I'll visit Mr. Haring the moment I can spare the time.
Just wait. The man is a loner, but a cunning one. This invitation implies he has something in mind for you, so be careful. And remember, I was never here.
Sur Scarlet Santé, à l'ouest de Sésame Santé. Ok. Par là-bas. Pas par là. On peut pas passer par là. Va te retrouver avec la carte. Quoi. Ah putain. Mais c'est chiant quoi qu'il n'y a pas de boussole, putain de bordel de merde. Un marin a été tué à coups de poignard dans une barre d'aiguille d'or. Ce bar est situé sur Scarlet City, dans la vieille ville, à l'ouest. Mais ouais, c'est ça.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Oh putain, mais j'y suis.
Things really got out of hand here. What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
Oui, heureusement qu'elle est pas aussi grande la map. Non, sinon je pèterais un câble.
An ordinary kitchen knife. Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. Someone must have landed hard on it. The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Oui, là on est d'accord, c'est un couteau. C'est un peu plus crédible.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Ouais, la reconstitution de tout ça, c'est trop stylé, ouais, c'est trop bien fait.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Bah du coup, ça c'est fait.
Merhaba.
Amène-moi au commissariat. Allez hop. Fais ton job. Bah, du coup, il reste plus qu'à interroger les suspects.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
Tous hommes ont été tués lors d'une querelle portant l'inscription du butin des caisses de banque à la faillite. Silverton, c'est où Silverton? Ok, c'est entre quoi? Eberton et Coalip. Eberton et Coalip. 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 Y'a pas Eberton là. Ah, Burton. Ici. Putain, qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas faire?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm not in the mood to talk to moneybags.
Putain de bordel de merde. Ah, mais c'est trompé de touche.
I couldn't miss the party.
Just die.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming.
Touché.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Ouais, j'ai plus de balles.
No, you killed him.
Je crois que j'ai tué quelqu'un sans faire exprès.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't cry.
The snuff's ready. We can overcome the brute now. Overcome him.
I'm coming.
How do you do? Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming for you.
Oh putain de bordel. Aïe. Aïe.
Get ready for something. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you. I will end you.
Wouhou.
I will end you.
Time to knock this.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff. Won't work.
I couldn't miss the party.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Ah bah putain, c'était chaud. Et ennemi tué. Ouais, bon. Les accidents, ça arrive.
Is this familiar to you?
I cannot help. But I can sell your fancy suit.
Mais what the fuck, mais où c'est, bordel de merde?
Are you able to help me?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Could you help me?
I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm afraid I don't know about it.
Mais vous me cassez les couilles.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
It's you again. You don't want to miss any clues.
C'était là.
Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds. Bent glasses with cracked lenses. A brand new Colt, .45 caliber. The shooter fired 3 rounds.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry. The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Perfectly balanced for throwing. The blade is very sharp. Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Ouais, y a plein de sang là.
2 bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood though.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
Just arrived here this morning.
Un truc que j'ai loupé. peu ou quoi? Ça j'ai vu, ça j'ai vu. Ok, ouais, et alors?
I just arrived here this morning.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
Je peux pas faire de reconstitution en fait. Voilà. Ah bah là oui, un mauvais moment, c'est un mauvais moment là.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes? Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Bah, le problème, j'y suis à la cour là-bas, mais... Voilà, c'est que je peux pas faire de trucs, je sais pas, c'est bizarre.
Just arrived here this morning.
stuck deep in the wood.
Ah voilà, c'est que j'avais pas vu ce couteau là en fait. Il y avait un couteau planqué dans l'arbre, je l'avais pas vu.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Attends, on va en faire. Pas facile ce bordel. Ah. Ok. J'avais pas vu que les personnages changeaient en fait. Non, ça c'est pas toi. Je sais pas, je vois pas. T'as des lunettes, c'est toi. Toi t'es là. Ok.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Putain, j'arrive pas à voir comme ça avec cette vision en fait, tous les trucs là. Là, il y a des lunettes, on est d'accord.
Pieces of brass
C'est pas ça que je regardais,
run
putain.
around.
Casser les couilles là. Là, il y a des lunettes, donc c'est celui qui porte des lunettes. Ah non, d'accord, ok, connerie. Mais pourquoi il y a des lunettes alors? Build avant 30 secondes ancien, un film est chargé rouge à cause du décès. Ah ouais, mais j'ai pas de... Putain, c'est chaud. Celui qui a le canon aussi, ici, il a tiré. Lui, il a des lunettes. Que c'est les couilles.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
T'as ça que je comprends pas, attends. Ah, y a que 3 victimes, attends. 1, 2... Ah, ok. Donc il y a une victime qui doit pas y être, en fait. C'est un peu con quand même. Ah ben non, parce que celle-là qui s'est pris la jambe là est morte ici. C'est la même personne en fait. Ok, c'est bon, j'ai compris. Bon, lunettes. On est Joséphine, on fait claquer du doigt, il y a des lunettes. Toi. C'est peut-être toi là, et toi c'est peut-être le chapeau.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Ou c'est le contraire.
Concentrate.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off? A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
I just arrived here this morning.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Mais du coup, on fait comment?
I just arrived here this morning. I just arrived here this morning.
Et je fais ça comment pour... On va voir, retourner au commissariat, en fait c'est le flic. C'est le flic qui les a tous tués après, qui a tué le dernier pour prendre le butin en fait.
I visited the location where the 3 robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
Un couple réputé pour avoir une influence incrédible, peu savent se dépendre d'un rejet un tel pouvoir en faisant chanter les plus hautes sphères de la société grâce aux documents comportés la profession de l'agent de Mycroft m'a prévenu il s'agissait d'un homme. Bonanza dans les grandes séries. bonanza dans la grande soirée. Bonanza, 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 mes couilles bonanza. C'est une grande demeure, ça doit être là. Loup détective au lapin. Dégage la vieille, dégage. Pardon. Il y a des gens qui bossent ici. Dégage. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Manoir des Haring. Bah déjà, c'est pas ça là. Bah, nickel. Ah, ah, ah. Quel est le... Oh! Il est mort!
Sheriff, I found a corpse. Don't you think it's strange we always end up in situations like this?
Seek, and ye shall find.
Que pour toi?
It would not be easy to cut this hat in two. Whoever is responsible is a master of their craft. Pheasant feathers. They're rare here. John, do you know any songbirds?
Oh, I don't know. Partridges, birds of paradise, chickens. Okay, I might just be hungry.
Judging by his expression, a painful and unexpected death. His hand is clinging to his chest, but he has no stab or gunshot wounds. Pattern 1796 light cavalry saber. It looks like he died of natural causes, but something doesn't add up. So, the victim is Professor Jacob Haring himself. That's no great surprise. London Fencing Club, 1876. Completely healthy and ready to take part in the fencing competition. A man with a plan. Admittedly, not a great plan if you write on paper exactly when you will do your illegal business, but a plan nonetheless.
Ouais, pauvre homme. Car qui est pas chapeau.
Stamped with Mr. Haring's personal seal. The clock's hands aren't moving. This was opened carefully. One presumes that empty safes are not some hip new trend.
Les gars, ils ont vidé le coffre.
A safe behind a painting. Classic. If you had an enormous collection of blackmail material, where would you keep it?
Oh, nice try, Sherry. But I ain't telling you nothing.
Old, but still deadly. 2 sabers used to be mounted here.
Reconstituons l'affaire. Ok, emploi du temps, réveil, non, sans ça fout. Besoin matinale, absolument matinale, petit déjeuner, balade sur le quai, récupération du courrier, réviser l'article. Repas sur USB, répondre au courrier, vérifier ma précieuse collection.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'à l'époque, ils avaient des pièces extrêmement grandes et tout ça. Mais les meubles, ouais, ils étaient géants, quoi. Ils étaient imposants.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Comment ça, c'est pas ça?
Mr. Herring was not one to deviate from his plans, and yet, on this day, he only managed to answer his mail and never did get to repair the clock. The visitor knew his schedule. They entered the house between 3:30 and 4 p.m. That's exactly when Haring would be checking his blackmail collection. When Jacob saw the intruder, his fencing reflexes kicked in. He lunged left to the sabres, wrenched one off the wall, and attacked the visitor. But in the middle of the assault, Mr. Haring is struck by a heart attack, and the professor only manages to cut off the hat of the intruder. The visitor stole Haring's entire blackmail collection and wrote a message on the blackboard.
Before we go chasing the intruder, should we try to confirm the cause of the professor's death? I'd hate for him to be a red herring. Another day, another
Old,
death.
but still deadly.
Do you think we're just lucky?
2 sabres used to be mounted here. The clock's hands aren't moving.
Attends, qu'est-ce que j'ai loupé? Un petit oiseau m'a dit. Ok.
Old, but still deadly. 2 sabres used to be mounted here. Stamped with Mr. Haring's personal seal. Stamped with Mr. Haring's personal seal.
Y a pas moyen de les ouvrir?
The clock's hands aren't moving. Half empty, or for John, half full. Totally empty. Even John couldn't argue with that. A strong, rotten smell. Uncharacteristic for tea.
Faisons de la chimie. Ok, il y en a 3. 3. Il y en a un comme ça. Il y en a un comme ça.
Digitalis is usually used to cure heart disease, but every drug is a poison if you get the dosage wrong. Or right, if that's your goal. Another day, another death.
Ok, toutes les preuves sont obtenues, mais je fais quoi du coup? Intérieur une tasse de thé, pauvre, une odeur agréable de maintenir. L'analyse chimique révèle qu'elle contient une trace. Il s'agit d'une plante normalement utilisée pour soigner les maladies au cœur. Donc il a fait une attaque cardiaque en fait.
Do you think we're just lucky?
C'est quoi ces trucs verts là? Ah, c'est un marchand de vêtements. Mais du coup, je fais quoi? Est-ce que je vais voir la police? Ça me fait quelque chose ou pas?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Ah, ok, d'accord. Putain, mais on doit vraiment faire l'enquête, quoi.
Seems like we have fun neighbours, eh, Sherry?
We should introduce ourselves.
Ok, une femme signalait un vacarme écrit dans le Grand Seuil. La police fut directement prise dans une embuscade à son arrivée, ce qui provoque une fusillade. À l'ouest du croisement de Vernet et Leblanc. De Vernet et Leblanc. Ah, dégage! Dégage! Mais gros, tu me bloques! Putain, heureusement, il y a une deuxième sortie, hein. Ah, il me bloquait avec son gros cul, là. Dégage! Putain, on peut pas courir sur les toits en mode Assassin's Creed.
Hey, Sherry, there's post here.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's invest.
Là, il y a deux... Je suis au même endroit que ma quête principale, là.
Gator Manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
À l'ouest du croisement.
Is this familiar to you? I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Ah, putain de mes... catégories. Au croisement, à l'ouest du croisement de Vincennes et Leblanc.
He doesn't have an invitation to the club. Get him, boys!
Oops.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple. Don't cry, you'll live.
He's all yours now. Go for it. The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
Don't cry.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't cry, you'll live.
You can overcome the brute now.
No more crime for you until next month.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming.
Don't cry.
The snuff's ready. Hey, you could have kept him alive.
All right, fella. I give up. Take me into custody. You have nothing on me anyway. So I'll walk out the station right after you do.
Excellent job catching this crook, sir. His name is Lucky Joe, and as it happens, someone with influence was after him too. You did them a favour.
I just solved the mystery, officer. If a criminal appears in my path, it merely affirms my deductions are sound.
Either way, you'll be pleased to know that an anonymous tip has fingered Lucky Joe as being involved in the murder of a famous professor. We have photographs and witness statements. Not so Lucky Joe is headed straight to the gallows. Someone served him to us on a silver platter.
Interesting. Well, as a vital ally in the arrest of a wanted murderer, you couldn't possibly object to me interviewing him.
Well, vital? Yes, no, of course. Go ahead.
You, haven't you made my day bad enough? Get out!
The police received an anonymous tip. Someone saw you entering Professor Jacob Haring's house. They have photos. You're in trouble.
I didn't even touch the old fool. This whole business was a setup from the beginning.
You broke into the house at the exact time Jacob Haring had his safe open and his collection of blackmail materials out. Perfect timing to steal the lot.
Ah, that's circumstantial at best.
Alas, the professor turned out to be less feeble than you expected. He pulled a saber from the wall and nearly took your head off. But lo, the vigor evaporated, and all at once he fell to the floor, grasping his chest as if his heart itself had given up.
That's exactly what happened. And that's why I'll be out of this reeking cell by morning, once the coroner has done his business.
Unlikely. You claim somebody set you up. If so, they will ensure that you're hanged. We both want to know who is truly behind this, so tell me the whole story. It may yet save your life.
Oh, blast. All right. What do you want to know?
So, you broke into Professor Herring's study and stole the blackmail materials. What did you do with them?
Do you like jokes?
My humour tends toward the dry and bitter.
Then you will love this one. As I fled Herring's place with the documents, a pickpocket snatched the folder from me on the street. I was played from the beginning, beaten at my own game. They made a joke of me and the Robins, and now I await the gallows. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh, you're right, it was a good joke. But now things begin to make sense. Herring's blackmail collection was hardly public knowledge. It stands to reason that whoever informed you of his existence must be who set you up.
Yes, obviously. But I've never seen his face, nor do I know his name. I received a note at El Palazzo de Lusso that gave me the address of Jacob Herring. It was signed with one letter, M.
I cannot believe such an established gang leader would personally engage in burglary simply because he received a letter.
It was not just a letter. I received something else with the note. A file. On me. And a bloody detailed one at that. I'm not sure if it was from Herring's own collection, but it contained things that could bury me and the entire damn Robins. I burned the file in a heartbeat, but the note warned of others like it in Herring's safe. I needed to retrieve them and got lucky.
Lucky? Why?
The note said that by being there at a very precise time, I'd find that safe opened. And it was right.
Lucky Joe. You've been lucky too long. You're in the hands of the boys in blue now, and I shan't interfere.
So you're the copper's pet dog after all. Figures. Should have seen it coming from a ponce like you.
You and the Robins have been shamelessly preying on people for years. You've eluded arrest until now, but perhaps this will suffice as justice.
I did not kill Herring. You think they'll hang me for, what, a failed attempt to steal from a blackmailer? Ha! All you've done today is make yourself a new enemy.
Oh, drat. And here I was hoping we could be friends. Oh well, goodbye, Lucky Joe.
Bon, ça c'est fait. Tu vois, toujours là les gens. Toujours vivant, toujours debout.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
Officer.
Oh, I know you. You're the clever chap that cracked that Palazzo del Luzzo case, eh?
Presuming there has not been another murder since, then yes, it is I. I'm here to investigate the accident. You don't mind if I examine the scene?
You're too late. Case closed. It was no accident. The rickshaw driver deliberately ran that poor woman over, and I'm taking him into custody.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then my examination of the scene can hardly interfere with your brilliant work, Officer
Huxley. Well, if you want to play detective, go ahead. But stay away from my business, all right?
An impact to the back of the head caused severe damage. Her death was probably instant.
Cordona's true horror revealed. Behold, the killer curb.
This pendant looks like it may contain something. Let's see.
Un morceau de papier vierge, ok. Toujours de...
It takes two to tango. I'll find a use for it. The dress looks generally neat and tidy. Any staining must have been from the accident. Cleaning the houses of rich men by day and preserving England's secrets by night.
My friend, you know you're in trouble, right? But all this can go away for a small fee.
Damn crooked cops.
I didn't see her, I swear. She came out of nowhere. I heard someone collide with my cart, and when I turned around, she was lying there dead.
Always take care when walking beneath balconies.
Sir, I've heard the same not my fault lie 1,000 times. I wasn't born yesterday.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Sir, I've heard the same not my fault lie 1,000 times. I wasn't born yesterday. Sir, I've heard the same not my fault lie 1,000 times. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've brought such tragedy to my family.
From the position of the body, we can deduce that Mycroft's agent walked down the street from the east. The rickshaw's tracks show that the vehicle was coming from the south. The rickshaw gained speed down the slope of the road and was going too fast to stop for a pedestrian.
But, Sherry, it would be impossible to miss a rickshaw speeding downhill. It was as fast as a racehorse.
Unless something distracts you. A sudden loud noise caught the agent's attention and they stepped into the road without looking. It was all an accident. John, no one is immune to chance. Such synchrony of events would be very difficult to contrive artificially.
No such thing as coincidence. I bet there's a killer mastermind behind this. Or a team of killers. Ooh, a secret global rickshaw conspiracy.
Upon examination of the scene, I have concluded that the smash of the flower pot distracted the woman. She didn't notice the oncoming rickshaw. After stepping into its path, she was knocked to the ground and died after hitting her head on the curb. It was most likely an accident.
Ugh, that's just your imagination. The facts say otherwise.
Well, fact, there are no wheel tracks on the woman's body, so the rickshaw could not have run over her. Fact, you are blackmailing an innocent man.
Didn't I tell you to stay out of my business? You're lucky there's a crowd.
So the man can go free. Oh, thank you, Officer Huxley, for your excellent decision.
All right. The rickshaw puller can leave, but he better not show his face again. That goes twice for you, Mr. White Knight.
Oh, je l'ai vexé.
Goodbye, sir.
I'm glad you didn't leave that poor chap alone.
The truth must be told, even if it damns as often as it saves. Today it spared a driver and denounced an officer. Tomorrow, perhaps the opposite.
Thank you, sir. This policeman would have never...
Je l'ai vexé. Oh, what the fuck, putain de sa mère, la... Putain de bordel de merde. Oh le bordel! Le bordel, le bordel, le bordel. Si on fait ça, ça en met deux. Putain, le bordel que j'ai en train de créer là. Deux. Oh, je sais pas du tout. Hein. Oh, sa mère, ça m'a...
Did you hear about the vigilante in Cordona? It was me. That means I can lock you up too.
On doit mettre 3 là et moins 3. Et c'est impossible. C'est impossible. Si vous savez la solution, je suis partant. Que si je fais ça, ça fait 4. Ça fait moins, mais on doit avoir moins 3. Là j'ai 3 moins 5. Je sais pas du tout. Hein. Mais ça va bien arriver, non? Ah ouais, c'est un truc, hein. Nickel. Nord-ouest de Scandalio. Ah, ta mère. Scanlandio. Croisement de... Ok. Chercher l'oiseau.
One bed, one table, and one horrible scent of decay which someone tried to cover with perfume. A typical safe house for my cross-spies. A brute force intrusion rather than a stealthy sneak-in.
Oh, on se casse la tête pour rien, en fait, il te met 10 000 choses, mais... Après, le problème, c'est que c'est mal expliqué, ce casse-tête.
Primitive, but efficient at breaking windows. Sloppy work, unprofessional. Someone was in a hurry. Reminds me of the mess in your room, John. Fake passports. I guess nothing is a crime if you're working for the Crown. I've always wanted to try something new. Being a secret agent isn't easy.
Putain, la meuf se déguise en homme.
The documents may have been stowed in here, but they're gone now. Whoever broke in clearly does not appreciate lockpicks. A brand new model. I must say, perfectly maintained. She took good care of it. Mycroft's documents were stolen. The thief entered through the broken window not long ago.
What are we waiting for? Let's search the backyard and track him down.
Haha.
They were in such a hurry that they cut themselves. They injured themselves pretty seriously.
Look at the amount of blood. Does it mean they were waiting here for something?
The police patrol schedule sends officers along here regularly. Our thief wasn't waiting. They were hiding. The blood trail stops here. They must have finally bandaged the wound.
The thief must be somewhere around here. I can almost smell him.
Oh, men are always in a hurry, and women always pay the consequences.
The thief must be somewhere around here. I can almost smell him.
Piece of advice. Next time you try to steal from an agent of the United Kingdom, don't leave a trail of blood behind you. Try using a lockpick.
So it seems this is it. You found me. And now I have no choice. No choice at all. He told me to give you this letter.
So where are the documents, and who is he?
Huh. Piece of advice. When someone tells you to mind your own business, listen.
Oh, Sherry. What horror could he have been facing that suicide was the better option?
It's a grim augury indeed. There's something bigger brewing, John. We should inspect the poor man for any leads. He managed to bandage the wound properly. A strange act of self-preservation for a man on his way to suicide.
Ah bah je crois qu'il a loupé son atterrissage.
Expensive clothes. Pretty worn out, though. A family insignia. Typical nobleman fashion. Old and made of silver. Not expensive, but might be an heirloom.
Take a photo of this poor bugger. Better to give Mycroft something rather than nothing.
I suppose it may help in understanding the situation.
Poor chap.
Et après, ouais. Patiente sur la place devant l'hôtel de ville. La vapeur du feu, vous le verrez, c'est son visage. Ah ouais, mais il avait pas vu qu'il y avait un rocher.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
Do you know anything about this?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man. Alas, that's a terrible blow for the office. I'd better pass on your report immediately. Thank you for your service.
The accident doesn't look so accidental anymore, does it?
I think you might be right, John. I feel like someone is leading us by the nose. First time I've encountered such a devious mind.
I suspect not the last.
$227. Comment je fais pour monter là-haut, bordel? Oh, on doit faire tout le tour.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Holmes? Please, come in.
How can I help you, sir?
Bon, super, t'es devant la porte, ça veut pas.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something. Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Okay.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property... Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her.
Ok, il se rappelle des
She
souvenirs.
refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination? You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry.
Putain, mais ça peut être n'importe lequel, quoi.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even... trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ok. Non, c'est ça en fait.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Oh, what the fuck?
I think our family portrait used to hang here. This book, where I kept my collection of coins, it used to be...
Oh, no. We won't let this stand, right, Sherry? I want to find my coins.
It's going to be difficult. The sands of time, you know? Some things may have changed, but you're right. We can't let Mycroft win. Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these.
Ouais, y a peu des choses cheloues sur le jeu là, un peu mystique ou autre là.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Interesting. What's that over there? This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then. This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note down the places you'd like to visit, and I'll add what I remember of them.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here. cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate. Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Non mais regardez-le comment il pop à chaque fois, c'est pas possible, c'est soit c'est dans ma tête ou soit il est pas réel. C'est bizarre.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind. I think our family portrait used to hang here. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Et oui, souvent Sherlock il a des pètes au casque, il parle souvent très seul, etc. Et c'est bizarre. Après je sais qu'il est souvent accompagné par son collègue. Mais là c'est très louche quoi. Ne vous retourne pas. À l'époque, ils habitaient dans une maison du voisinage près du pont Grèce et il gardait une montgolfière dans son jardin.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh! Ah! Je crois qu'il est mort. Pas sûr, mais je crois qu'il est dead.
Hog Heaven. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Attention, recharge. Hop!
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Ah non, José. José au moins. Excusez-moi, je suis débile ou quoi? Je vois pas l'autre truc.
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Ah, tu sors, ok.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Wesh, mais il vient de pop devant moi, il était pas là tout à l'heure. Regardez-le, tout à l'heure il était pas là. Hein. Il fait flipper ce con.
belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Mais gros, je vois pas, je suis aveugle ou quoi? Un, ok. 2, 3. Le quatrième indice de merde là.
A kneecap reduced to splinters. A kneecap reduced to splinters. An amount of attention that most can only dream of. A strong pull broke this leash.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Quoi, il s'est fait dégommer par un éléphant? Merde.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating.
A royal suite for a favourite.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
He was certainly under pressure.
Ta mère. Nique ta mère. Putain, mais donne-moi ton truc, frère. Eh, je vais le tarter, les gars.
A missing Pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
D'ailleurs, tu sors.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
C'est beaucoup plus probable ça, mais...
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate.
Mon Dieu, faut arrêter un éléphant
At least
assassin.
some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Excusez-moi, vous aurez pas vu un éléphant?
Hog heaven.
This is quite comfy.
Ouais, ça doit être difficile quand même de suivre un éléphant. Hein. D'air.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Éléphant, t'es où? Oh, what the fuck? Sans faire exprès, j'ai trouvé un truc chelou ici. Excusez-moi, je cherche un éléphant. Vous savez, c'est un petit truc qui ressemble à rien. Aïe.
Strange. It was hung with care.
C'est quoi ça? Il y a des trucs tout roses là. Putain, ça doit être une secte qu'il y a là, un gros bordel. C'est super.
The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Attends. Tu veux me dire que là on a trouvé le jeu de clé du mec là? Logiquement on peut aller chez lui là. Faites attention, il y a un éléphant qui rôde quelque part. Dégage. Bon, l'éléphant il va m'écraser, c'est sûr et certain.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Well, it was the most probable outcome, living with a giant wild animal such as that.
How can you be so cold? Goliath murdered my father, Mr. Holmes. He mustn't be allowed to get away with it.
Quelle idée.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss
Quelle
Gilden.
idée d'élever un éléphant.
I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
Ah, tu me
You've
casses les
never
couilles
heard
avec
the
ton
name
éléphant.
Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. She packed as much as she could carry. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Oh, ça c'est sûr, hein.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows. The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful
Quite the
life.
spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Le parfum d'un éléphant, quoi. Faut le faire quand même.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Okay. Mais où est-ce que ça peut se trouver cette merde? C'est là où il y a des remparts, mais bon. Ouais, donc c'est ça. Ça doit être là-bas. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'elle est putain de blanche comme un cul, hein. Même pire, quoi. Même pas, c'est même pas là. Vas-y, on va aller là, après on arrêtera. Ah, MDR, lui.
Extra, extra!
Interested in some Cordona news? No newspaper today? All right then.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens. Of course, think it over. Take your time.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
Ah, t'inquiète. Bah, tout à l'heure, je suis tombé, je me suis noyé. apparemment.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
Champion's Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Ouais, mais comment on fait? Ouais, je vous dis, c'est pas normal, les gars.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Je vous dis, il est chelou, il est bizarre.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork.
Je sais même pas s'il est vraiment réel, quoi.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. To earn big, you have to spend big. Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. Bloodied bandages.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Ok. Bah nous les petits loups, on va se quitter là sur cet épisode. J'espère que ce live vous a plu sur Sherlock, sur ces... je sais pas combien d'heures on a passé dessus là déjà là. Sur ces 5 heures, putain de merde. J'espère que ça vous a plu. Si ça vous a plu, n'hésitez pas à liker, commenter, partager, vous abonner. Et on se revoit très bientôt pour la suite de notre aventure. Allez, à bientôt les petits loups.